Hello, hello. Hello, BSK. What time is it in Poland right now? You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I could point out Poland on a map with a gun to my head. 5 a.m. Okay. Damn, well, good morning. Happy Polish morning. You like my new shirt? This is a shirt. It's I'm a Vex Composure fan. Got the crump. I actually just got back from the theater watching No Time to Die for the second time. I have a buddy who he's here on green card from Thailand, right? And he's never been to a movie theater in America. And we both happen to like James Bond a lot. So I got to take him on his first American movie theater experience. So I told him to get the biggest popcorn. He didn't. I told him to get the biggest soda. He didn't. But we had a good time. It was cool. And it's just fun to be able to go to the movies. And I think No Time to Die, honestly, was better the second time around. And I couldn't even tell you why. But I think ultimately, like I liked it the first time. I thought it was really good. But I think the second time, it's just like it's a pretty perfect action movie. Maybe my biggest critique is it's not... maybe it's a little long. But even then, I don't know, man. I thought it was good. If you like James Bond, especially if you like Daniel Craig as Bond, go check it out. You want to live in America? Come on over, duder. Get a green card. Come work here. Come emigrate. Yeah, go to Houston. Texas is cool. I got family down in Dallas. I think it's, well, Texas right now is not very cool. But if they get their act together with their recent strange laws they're putting in place, Texas might be cool again. But in these unforeseen, strange times we live in, we will have to wait and see. So, in any case, we haven't played Tormented Souls in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't entirely remember where we're at, but I remember I was dying a lot. I quit the stream early because of that. So my goal is to try to finish it in the next 4 hours. And I believe we can do that, especially if Cry comes in here. Cry has been helping a lot with puzzles. So let's do it. Let's do it. It says there were some updates to this game too. Something. Cool. Let me turn this up a little bit. Okay. That's probably good. Actually. All right. I think we were in a spot where like we didn't have no more ink ribbons situation and a lot of shit to go through. Yeah, totally. I think. Hold on a second. Let me turn my computer fans up. Oh. Negatrador, a fine member of the bootleggers. How you doing, homeboy? Wait, you like children? Yes, but 7. Mother... Yes, but 7. Mother Abbess and Maria. Am I missing a reference? I'm kind of dumb sometimes, okay? You're doing good, so that's good to hear. It's good to see you. Thanks for the... Holy hell. 7 months. That's over half a year. 7. 7's been my number all day. I got gas at the 7 pump. I went to the movie tonight at 7. And then you be 7 months. That's 3 7s. That's a jackpot, right? Is that how that works? I have, but it's been a long time. All Jews are required to watch The Sound of Music at least once. Bunger's been kind of crazy all night, so don't mind him. I think because I saw it as a kid, and The Sound of Music is like a 3-hour movie, unless I'm wrong. As a kid, it feels like a 3-hour movie. Bunger. Come on, buddy. Why are you doing this? Why are you being naughty? I don't like you on my desk. I don't like Bunger on my desk because last night, when I had Shabbat candles lit, right? This motherfucker jumps up near the candles and it's burning his back. I had like jumped up and grabbed him. It only singed his fur, but he didn't even notice. It's the second time he's gotten into a candle. The first time he was looking into a candle and he burnt off some of his whiskers. And this time he didn't even fucking notice. Stop. Get down. You can stay up here if you're nice. You want to say something? BSK, what'd you end up doing with the kittens you got? Did you give them all away? I don't remember if I asked you that or not. Mower. Meower, kidder. Are you gonna get it as a kitten or as a... I don't recommend getting a kitten. Oh, your neighbor takes care of them. Okay, okay. Kittens are a lot of fucking work. Like, they really are. Like, Bunger is just... He's all over the place, like, all the time. What is this? I have a costume? Huh. Like, we got Chloe when she was 7 years old. Chloe's been exactly the same. She's a bit happier now, if anything. Okay, we need to look at the map. Because the whole point was getting into the office. And the way to get to the office... Okay, it's coming back to me now. I remember why I quit. Because this whole part is just fucking toxic and it killed me a bunch. But we have to go back here. Yeah, me either. And when I played it 2 weeks ago, I was so frustrated and tired, and I was just like done. I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing this tonight. But I'm in like I'm in higher spirits and not so tired, so would like to finish this tonight. And I don't know, I can't say how far we are, but feels like we're really far. Yeah, because if we go back here... Oh, this guy's already dead. Did we... Chloe? Hold on. Do you want to come up here or not? Here. Come here. One of these cats has got to figure out what to do. Now I got Chloe down here. Why don't you guys play with each other? We'll see. I think we did all this malarkey. Actually, we can find out for sure. Lady Rex. Lady Rex, wake up. Lady Rex, come get a kidder. Because they're bugging me. Lady Rex, I'm sorry if I woke you up. Okay, I remember, okay, if we did the floppy disk stuff, which I'm pretty sure we did, then that's actually where we need to go. But I don't think I saved. Seems important. I don't think we've ever looked at this door. Everyone say hi, Lady Rex. Say, sorry we woke you up, Lady Rex. Okay, very good. Let's not violate TOS. Where is the floppy disk door? Actually, because we got a medallion too. Is this medallion put the blood thingy in here? It is. So the last thing is okay. So let's go through the or wait. God, you really can't take a break from these kinds of games. No, it's just me. Bunger is being obnoxious, though. Actually, he's still being obnoxious, but he's not bugging me. Not over here. Because where I remember leaving off, there was a big, like, unkillable guy. And he just had to, like, run away from him. Or something. It's not in here either. And I think what ended up happening was he got me. No! Yeah, totally. That's what that sound means. Bunger? No! Go over here. Okay, so if that's the case... We gotta go examine the office. Because there's, I think what we figured out was there was something I had missed, and then that dude had killed me. Bunger. Come on, buddy. You can't be up here. Go play with Chloe. Jeepers. Okay, where is the office though? To go through, wait. The library. And if we hear the spooky music, we just have to like reset the room. Come on, Bunger. Come on, dude. Is it down here? Let's just start in here. Just be thorough. Hey, that's good. This can be the Explorer save then. No, no. That makes too much sense for this universe. You know what, she probably could, but I think the character is motivated to figure out what's going on. Because if you think back to the beginning, she came here on her own accord. She, like, didn't try anything to escape. This is like a curiosity killed the cat situation, it seems like. Yeah. Look at dude's head. Holy shit. There's some lungs. Spare lungs. Bunch of babies. Okay, we have 2 doors. I'm not seeing anything useful in here. Let's try this one first. Oh, we didn't get any of this. 15th of September, 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind the trees on each side. Oh, we did read this one. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. I remember that much. And what is this? Something could fit in this slot. Okay, so remember the children's room. I was just watching some YouTube video, and they made the point that in every horror movie, there's always, like, if you have children, they always draw something creepy. Like one trope they always fucking go for. Look at the creepy Darth Vader at the bottom left. Like, they cannot help themselves. They got children involved in the story. Creepy drawings. Oh yeah, we played the record in here. Cool. Okay, so we tried using the WD-40 on it, but it still needed something else to open. This is in Mirrorland. So we probably need to go there, but there's like one item we're missing. This guy needs an eyeball. Oh my god, there's so many new puzzles to think about. So there's at least two things going on in here, and then we need to put something in the children's room. Hey, Cry. Welcome, Cry. I had to start the stream a little late because I went to the theater to go watch No Time to Die again with a buddy of mine. There's a buddy I work with. He's here from Thailand, right? And he's never been to an American theater, so he wanted the full American theater experience. And he knows James Bond. We both are big James Bond fans, so it was a treat for him. And I thought the movie was better the second time around, so. But welcome, Cry. It's good to see you. Thanks for the music earlier. I'm excited to blast that tomorrow. Oh God, I don't even know where we go from here. There's something we're missing. Because, okay. See this painting? You know this door. We tried the WD-40 on it, but it's, it needs something else to open. So I think there's an item I missed somewhere, and I'm just kind of combing through. Just to make sure I haven't missed anything. It's all blood? Jesus. Okay, so this would be next. What is that? Bunger. Come on, dude. Get out of here. The only other place I can think. Well, let's just go look at the door. Let's go use the WD-40 and stare at the door and put our thinking caps on. Think about it. And once we've beaten this game, you can put this on your resume. Helped small streamer with cats beat puzzle box. Is it this way? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's so hard to figure out. Remember where everything is. This bastard. Big boy. Is he just permanently in this hallway? That doesn't seem fair. He resets everywhere else. Maybe in hallways he's not? Or I don't know. Does the game differentiate between hallways and rooms? What is a hallway but a strangely shaped room? That's what I'm thinking, BSK. Okay, yeah, we just got 3 bad rolls in a row. I don't think you can kill that guy because, like, the one time I tried to kill him, I swear to God, I hit him with all my ammo and then hit him with some melee weapon like 25-30 times and nothing. So I don't know. I'm gonna treat him like he's like Mr. X or Nemesis. Just run. Okay. Oh. That's a problem. Oh no. Is there guys out here now? I don't think I have like... I have shotgun shells. Okay, I have more shit than I thought I did. Okay. This guy has to die. Sick, that was a one hit. Those guys usually take a lot more, I thought. Stop. Bastard. Okay. So, it's too rusted to move, but we have WE-40. Okay. Nice. Do we have to do it to the bottom ones too? Ah! You can't spook me like that. He's being naughty. He will be when you leave. When you leave the room, he's gonna keep being naughty.
Look at him, he's being a perfect angel.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have you in frame. It's okay. Lady Rex scared me because she's came up next to me.
She's ugly.
No, she just I can't hear how loud my headphones are.
Oh, it's right behind you.
Okay.
Hims is a perfect angel.
He is now. Oh, he's too tired to be naughty. Alright, Buns. Okay, bye.
Where are my trees?
Your trees?
They're in your car.
Trees?
My trees.
Trees?
My Crimbus tree. You okay?
Oh, they might be upstairs. I don't know. Okay. Watch this open now. No? Let's just work on here. Okay, so both of these are... So what do we need to force it then? No way. Okay. So what ended up happening last time was I only used it on the top gears and not the bottom. Making progress now. What is going on in here? Okay. Holy shit. Look at this baby. Babies. It almost seems like they're grasping for Hank dolls. Huh. Twins! What is this? Uh-oh. So is this what Homeboy was trying to do, was take twins and conjoin them? Or was he also like, twins, well, Siamese will work too. If we just need twins. Old incubator, it seems it hasn't been used in a long time. Uh-oh. I haven't dealt with this kind of guy before. Uh-oh. Shit. You good? You dead? Nice. Guys, I'm scared. Help. Baby. Baby? What is going on here? Fucking wacky world. It's just like, just shit. Just stuff. Okay. Hey, that's a good sound. Any goodies in here? I'm so pissed that hammer worked. Dear Diary. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, let's go in here. This is just the hallway. Or is that Archangel Michael? Brandishing a weapon. Hear a bad guy. Shit, boy. I hear another one. Come here, fuckface. Is it just me, or does it seem like the game doesn't let you run very easily from anything? Like, it kind of expects you to kill stuff. Like, comparing it to something like Silent Hill or old school Resident Evil, where like part of the survival horror aspect, like with the resource management, was like you're literally not given enough ammo to kill everything in the game, so you shouldn't try. And like part of the survival mechanic was avoiding everything you could when you could, and making those sorts of decisions. I feel like I have not gotten that in this game. It feels like everything kind of needs to die, because like your hitbox is huge, their hitboxes are huge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it in a file? Oh my god, dude. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it on the initial photo? Stop it. Oh, that's nothing. Well, the time's probably this, right? But what would the date be? So 12:35. We can at least set that, but that doesn't give us a second. If the seconds matter, then was there a seconds hand on the? I didn't even pay attention. No. So we can't assume it's 12:35. Yeah. I'm just not sure if we have enough information for it. I mean, some of these files, they have pretty precise times, I thought, right? I'm just kind of glancing. These are more dates. Oh wait, here's a birth certificate. It doesn't give us time though. It could be a mix of both. Or no, that's... Yeah, 9772. Any ideas, y'all? Where's my other... These are all like worker reports, maintenance crew log, Anna's diary. Okay, none of that's useful. I guess what would be important dates? The fire would be important, I would think. The problem is I don't have anything that denotes how many seconds. So we could put in dates and times all day, but if we don't know a seconds, unless it's it's a red herring and it's just the seconds are 12, which is possible. But I'm going to go ahead and say we don't have enough information. God, clock puzzles are fucked. Here's another archangel. It's the badass angels. Okay, this is gonna lead back to... Okay. The day of our salvation finally came. Very good. I just want to see out here for a second. Just want to make sure this is where I think it is. Yeah. Because down here is the stairs to the generator and the alien door. Okay. Alright, wasn't there another door? Wait, what's over here? Nothing, okay. Oh, jeez. So we had Mikhail, and who was this other one? Anyone know their archangel lore? What is it? It's Mikhail, Gabriel, Uriel. Uriel's, I think, Kabbalistic. That's Gabriel? Okay. Uriel, and then, because I don't think Uriel is not in the Bible at all. But it exists in Jewish, like Kabbalistic writings. What's the other one? Mikhail, Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael. Yeah. And if you're into occultism, Mikhail is the north, Gabriel's the west, Uriel's the south, and Raphael would be the east. So you'd have earth. Yeah. It's all the elements associated. Yeah. Oh yeah. I thought there was another door. Oh, it's blocked off. Oh my god. We're stuck then. After this, we're stuck. There's nowhere to go. We have no new items. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what's this? We didn't even look at this. Oh, jeepers. 15th of September, 1980. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting hall, where I could see the light from under the door. Oh. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pullick sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Uh-oh. Well, that's more lore. We discovered lore in a clock puzzle, yeah. Damn, I don't know. Unless we act crazy and just start inputting all sorts of dates and times. But I feel like the solution should be a little more obvious than that. I think all these paintings too are just environmental storytelling kind of things. I don't think there's any clue. And then if we come back here, well, okay. No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put in dates and times, because whatever we need in here, like, okay, this clock's gonna give us something we need for back in those other rooms. Otherwise, I don't think there would have been the painting telling us to go through the bulkhead, the rusty bulkhead. So let's make the seconds 12. Let's assume the seconds hand is a red herring. And what is a important date? We know the important time. So yeah, 12:35. I guess. And then I guess the date the twins were born would be the other one, right? And that would be 9/7 for Virgo. Okay. Oh wait, 7. Nothing? Nothing. Is it the most recent thing we found? It's not Anna's diary. Yeah, and I can't seem to find anything with seconds on it. And I mean, the date could be... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the date. That's when Anna was born. And if they're twins, then it's whatever, so... I mean, we could also just... So it's not right regardless. The time's not right, at least. What's your idea, Negatradon? What do you got? It's also the same clock manufacturer, right? Yeah, dual effect. And on the pocket watch, it's dual effect. You're in the past, right? You can copy paste the time on the clock from the future? No, we're back in the present now. Oh, wait. No. I don't think Mirrorland, when we go into Mirrorland, I don't think that takes us into a past. I think only the VHS in the meeting room takes us to the past, depending what VHS is in there. And there's no way to get here from the VHSs we have. So from Mirrorland. Okay, let's just see. Wait a minute. So what's that clock up there say? Oh, not important. Okay. Let's go check out Mirrorland, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. This was just the babies. There's this baby. There's the big babies. I like how the lighting obscures that really well. What's on the other side of this? This is just back to the ward. Damn. Oh! Oh no. Never mind. I had an idea, but it wasn't good. Wait, what about here? What is this? You can't open it. Oh. Has there been clocks anywhere? Uh-oh. Have there been clocks anywhere that seemed relevant? The only time we had to deal with clocks was the pocket watch, I thought. And that was right at the beginning of the game. It's good. It's gotten me a couple different times. It's really good atmosphere. Yeah, our only option is to go to Mirrorland from here. Like, we can't really go... This door is blocked off. Good gosh, I don't know. There's nothing significant here. Nice. Well, we missed that before. Dogs. There's dogs. Anything else I can look at or interact with, or... Should we look? Maybe. Over here. Phones. Hello, BSK. We're still... Did you have a good breakfast? What'd you have for breakfast? Did you bring enough to share with the class? Is it Christmas? I don't... What the fuck, man? I don't know... Oh my god. I don't even know where you'd begin to find the solution. We can look through notes again. Wait a minute. What does that say? The mausoleum. 1:30 a.m. 9/17. Or September 17th. Why not? Wait a minute. 1:30. No. I just realized something. Notice how this has to be 9, I feel like. Because it's in the place. Unless I'm thinking too hard about that. Should we look for things that happened on the 9th? See, it's where 9 should be, right? Yeah. I mean, we can... Hold on. It was 17. We'll fuck with the seconds. No. Whoa. Hey, what's going on? Why did that happen? Was that a glitch? I think that was a bug. That was totally a bug. Having, yeah, makes sense to me. So then we have to look for things that happened on the 9th. She has started using the hour. Wait. After all the suffering we endured the past, she blessed me with two beautiful angels, but there's more. After all this time she's returned to me, she looked at me with the eyes as if she had seen me in years. Checked my watch to find the exact time Emma was born. Right. All this shit is in September. 7/9? November 9th. Right? November 9th? It's still not. Doesn't give us a time though. That's all Anna's stuff. 6. Okay, let's go back. I have... Let's go back to the office, children's room, etc. Yeah, we could do that. That was in Williams. I have located my father's secret laboratories. Now, I think this is related to the labs we found way before. Yeah, this is all related to other shit. I want to see if there's anything in that room that maybe was the clue. Heart attack. And I mean, there was 2 dogs next to the clock. I don't know if the dogs maybe might point to something too. Maybe just keep that in mind. Yeah. I don't think it's in the notes. Is there a clock down here anywhere? I can see a clock. This angle is different now. We eventually got to get out of here. I'm not here. I get both these hallways mixed up. They're both sides mixed up. There's a clock. I don't think it's relevant though. $16th, 12/16. Let's I'm gonna write some of these down. So 12/16 is a possible date. And yeah, 12/16. Okay. Because why would that calendar be here? We've never used this information for anything. And oh my god, okay. Because in that note, right, it said she heard him in the meeting room. We're in the meeting room. Here's the date. So this has to be the right date. So now there's got to be a time in here. Or did it say the time? It didn't, right? Not Anna's. Maria's. But that... Okay, but that doesn't make sense, though, because... It doesn't make sense, because this date is not the same date she wrote that. And if they were heading towards the mausoleum on the date she wrote it, then I don't know. And this is the 90s. So... I don't think that's it. I don't think there's a clock in here. We could write these down though as possibles. So 8:20. But it doesn't look like there's a second. Right? And this time clock here, I don't think it's relevant, but I don't know. I don't know if we, what do we call that? 5. Yeah, it's not on it's not on like an actual number time, so well, it's not. This clock has seconds on it, though. Wait, what's this? Nice. That shows... That's not it either. And that just shows 5 o'clock. So I don't know what Homeboy was doing here, but this dude cannot keep track of time. Jesus. Okay. Any clocks? What do you see, y'all? Yeah. That's not gonna matter. I'm not seeing anything pointing in the right direction in here. That clock says the same. Still, yeah, this is still a problem. What? Oh, it's a wait. Okay, never mind. Getting excited. I see anything with hands on it, and I'm like, oh, clock. Clock. Yeah, I don't know. This is a doozy. But all clock puzzles are doozies. I've never ran into an easy clock puzzle in any game. Well, what's in here? Tell you what. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break for all of us, and when we come back, we'll think about it a little more. And we might just have to look it up, because I just want to beat this fucking game. And some of these puzzles have been downright unfair. There's been several puzzles so far where I don't think I would have never figured it out. I would have never gotten it. So it's been a few of those. I don't know if that means they're really, really good puzzles or they're really bad puzzles. I don't know objectively how you would rate that, but let me go use the can quick. And we'll be back at it. Okay, we're back. You just looked up the solution. Do I want a hint? Yes, a hint wouldn't make me feel as bad. But before you give me this hint, was any of this shit I was writing down relevant? Or is it a fool's errand? Or just give me the hint. Yeah, I was getting cold. It's my Between the Buried and Me shirt. We're at this weird point in Minnesota where it's hard to tell if it's too cold or too warm. And then I'm also in a basement, so temperature is really, really strange. Yeah. I turned the heat on when I got home, and then it seemed like it was too hot, so I turned it off. But I'm also barefoot, and you lose a lot of heat through your feet, so it's fucking tough, man. Everything you need is in the room with. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a lot more fun then. Let's make our way safely back. Okay. This is one of those kinds of puzzles. So Lady Rex is good at these kinds of puzzles. She's got that like that right brain kind of puzzle thing going on. Right brain knowledge, skills. Oh, we have to go all the way back down there. Okay, hold on. Yeah. We have to avoid Big Boy, though. And Big Boy is big mean. He's a big meanie. Something tells me the mausoleum is the downstairs thing, too. Once we have all the last fucking medallion thingy. This is not... God, we just went in a big-ass circle. Okay. I bet this would be a really fun game to speedrun. Maybe I'll look into that. Unless it's like, unless dodging is just an impossible feat. This would be a fun speedrun, maybe. Maybe you can pause buffer through enemies. Or I think it's up here, right? Yeah. Imagine being so fucking evil you have your own, like, theme song. Like, you've really made it, right? You're in the big leagues now. Okay. It's over here. Okay, everything we need to know is in this room. All right. Well, let's think about this. Let's think about this. 2 dogs, all right? 2 plants. Two dogs, 2 plants. In this room. Room. In this room? Which part of the room? 2 phones. If Vi was here, you'd start making fun of me. It's the Lost in Vivo puzzle. Room is defined by the game. This room. Right, so this whole area. Does it have anything to do with the archangels? Okay. Well, let's look at the archangels. What's going on here? You got a homeboy. Absolutely about to destroy this decrepit sinner. This fallen angel. With the sword. The word. I think that's how it is in Christian theology. The sword is the word or something. Okay, I don't see anything in this painting that's relevant. In this room. In this room. Wait a minute. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be an oh duh moment as soon as I see it. Which means this is totally a Lady Rex puzzle because she's like, oh, it's just fucking look at it. And I'll be like, oh. In the room. Wait, let's look at the map. Is the shape meaningful? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't look like a sword. And then... Jesus. Jesus? Oh my god. Is it what I think it is? No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the shape of the room the fucking... No. Wait, Jesus. Let's think about Jesus for a minute. When was Jesus born? December 25th? According to the tradition, right? December 25th. I don't know what time Jesus. I don't think anybody knows that. Oh, duh, incoming. I was getting hot. There's only 2 Archangel paintings, right? Or was there 3? There's Mikhail, and then Cry said it was Gabriel, was the other one. And then the last painting is Jesus. The only other thing that comes to mind is like the 11th hour, you know? But I don't think it's that. At the 11th hour. I think that's in Revelations. It's the last days. Let's go look at Jesus again. Wait, no, there is a third one. Damn, he really got him too. Well, we have 4 paintings altogether. But we have 1 painting in each section of the room. Well, there's 2 here. 1 here. And 1 here. Negs, I'm gonna cry. That's the solution. I'm gonna start crying. I don't know if you... I don't know if you can give me a hint that's just vague enough to get me. What a coincidence. Jesus was born on Christmas Day. He was. But at what time? At what time was Jesus born? I don't know that. Nobody knows that. But let's at least change it to the 25th. Or wait, is it the 20? When is Christmas? December 25th? Or is it the 26th? I legitimately don't know. When is Christmas? December 25th, I think? It's the paintings. December 25th. Okay, so we got the date right. Okay, so then the time is going to be the paintings, right? Because there's 3 archangels. So the archangels is going to be the time. Archangel brandishing a weapon. Two limbs. He's holding the sword with one hand. He's got his foot on the demon. Wait, what was this first one though? One hand, one foot on demon. Is it the angels? There's 3, or see the little cherubs up above? What was that, 4 cherubs? 3 cherubs? I mean, it's 4 technically. What is different in these paintings? Or is it what's around the paintings? Two. I haven't looked at this last one very much. Three? 223? Two. Three? No. Is this driving you crazy, Negs? Okay, he's got one nipple showing. Oh, what's he holding in his other hand? Is it 232? 233? 233? Maybe ask Lady Rex. She's sleeping. She has to work in the morning. 233. Is it what's in the painting or around the painting? Is it the objects around? Because there was the 2 angels next to the first one when you come in. And then, well, I guess there's nothing next to this one except a pew. It's in the painting. Okay. It's not around the painting, in the painting. Okay. Well, let's go back up to Homeboy. Is it where his arm is? What is that, like 11 o'clock? 11? Is that the direction? Excuse me. Excuse me. 11, 1. 11, 1. Or is it the direction it's pointing, maybe? Is the weapon supposed to be the hand? So the weapon's pointing this way, and that would be 9, roughly. 9. That doesn't make sense entirely, though. 9, 3. Or 3. It's totally the weapon. Okay. It doesn't matter where it is on the painting. So 3. 3. 7 or 8. 3, 8. Three, 8, 5. I'm close. I have to be close. If I'm not on the right track at all, then I don't know what the fuck it is. Wait, whoops. Oh, no. The length of... The lance is obviously the longest one. So, and the second hand is the longest one, right? So that would mean the seconds is 5. Seconds is 5. The shortest sword was 3 for sure. Whoops. And now it's just this one. Right? I'm right? I'm so close. I'm so close, right? Or am I in like am I just going down a crazy person rabbit hole? Wait, this sword is really short too. I think these were both really short. But that one was longer. So the minute hand is 3. Or no, the hour is 3. Negs, just give it to me. I'm gonna take the L on this one. Oh, I do. But why? Why though? I need to know why. Was it the length of the sword? Is that shorter than... It is. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. God. Ugh. I think I grew more neurons from that. Holy shit. Well, let's go back to, go put the eye in place. I don't feel as bad now. I think if you gave me the solution outright, it wouldn't have been fair. I'm gonna call that a half and half. Oh my god. But see, that's something Lady Rex would have figured out quick, because she'd be like, "Oh yeah, the swords are the weapons are the hands on the clock," and I would have been like, "Oh." Would never have thought of that. Alright, you. Okay, that's on the record. Wait, what are the tones we have? Do, re, fa, sol, la, ti. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Da, 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 da. Okay. Wait. Was that it? Here to go. Okay. It's only 3 notes each. The fucking background music's fucking me up. Wait. Why is this so confusing? Okay. Wait. I think I'm adding a note. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, wait. What am I fucking missing? I think I have the first part right. No. There we go. Jesus. I kept wanting to add notes. And then the background music is fucking me up. Okay then. Right? Oh, jeez. Pumping room. Ah, a young child's diary. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. That was us. I hid the best I could from inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited men The suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Jesus. These really are some tormented souls. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Ah! Do I have to kill this guy? He's a big boy. He's stuck. Bring it, fuckboy. Nice. That only takes us back. Oh no, this is a different path. Bertrand Wildberger's diary. Oh. "15th of March, 1927. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of our Pollock sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world." Very good. William Wildberger's ID card. Oh, does that get us in downstairs, I wonder? I bet it does. We should probably save before we go down there. Blocked from the other side, though, huh? We can save, I think, back here, right? Actually, let's go save in the waiting room. Jesus. I hope we don't have to like deal with this at some point. I wonder if Big Boy is the last boss. Okay, everybody. Breathe a sigh of relief. We're okay. This is our last save, though. Should we save or shouldn't we? What do you think? Because the last save was... It is. I would agree. I mean, at worst, we'll save in a different slot. So we'll save here. We got 2 slots. I forgot for a second. Alright. 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 I have a feeling the ID guard goes downstairs because I don't know anywhere else you could put it. And I believe the mausoleum's down here, and unless I'm really stupid, I feel like we're being led here. Bingo bongo. Let's go. This reminds me of have you guys played RE1 remake? Where you have to go down the same kind of stairs in the back. Oh, we could have saved here. Oh, and there's some prod charges. Sweet. Well, I won't spoil it, but you do end up going in the back. Oh, okay. We're good. We're A-okay. You run around and you get like 4 items or 3 items that you use to get in the back. And that starts kind of the final leg of the game. So I don't know if this is a nod to it or if there's a lot left. Here's the mausoleum. But it's very spoopy in here. Oh no! Come back! Hello, spoopies! Oh, geez. Oh! How should we deal with that? We don't. Nice. Podium. Someone must have preached from here. Preached what? Devil, Satan, devil, evil. Spooky. I'm in. 23rd of January, 1932. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. Interesting. Do you think there's anything behind that guy? I don't want to aggro him. I want to get better view. Oh, these guys are getting taken away too. Doesn't look like it. Can't get in here. I'm way too spooked for this, I tell you what. Die. Bastard. He's pissed. Oh, that's bullshit. He got a hit on me. Don't go this way. And wait. We can't go that way. You should not have entered here? What does that mean? You should not have. Uh-oh. We're getting the bad ending. The basin is filled with water. The basin is filled with embers. The basin is filled with earth. The basin is empty. Wooden door. Golden door. I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Money? Copper door. Iron door. Well, I guess we'll, oh, geez. Gold? Gold, go through the gold door, right? This is the gold door? Copper door. We need to go through the gold door. Iron door. Is this I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Air, right? Air. Filled with earth, fire, water, air. We want air, right? I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. So I would think water. We're lost at sea. What is Ursa Minor? Ursa Major has the North Star. Or wait. Is it Ursa Minor? The Big Dipper? The Big Dipster? I want to say water. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Some earth, right? Oh, we fucked it up. Okay, so gold. Right, this is the gold, yeah. Okay, gold. Fallen in the sea. So air. And then water. How did I fuck that? Oh, I went through the wrong one. Okay, whatever. Fall into the sea, never learned to swim. So then air. Long to follow the light of the stars. Oh, would it be the ember? Because it's light? What am I missing there? Gold. Air. The north? That will keep me afloat. That will keep me afloat. What keeps you afloat? Didn't we try Earth and it didn't work? Something that will keep me afloat. Is it the door? A wooden door, wooden door, wooden door, wooden door. I am floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Flying? Well, that would be air, right? Oh my god. Okay, gold. Never learned to swim. So air. A Vex composure. How you doing, homeboy? Was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. We want to follow the constellations. The north. So the north. We're in a weird we're in a weird puzzle where we have to follow the clues based on whatever's on that plaque. We have 4 elements, 4 compass directions, 4 types of doors: iron, copper, wood, and gold. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. These adjustments I focus on keeping some of find me afloat. Okay, so this is wood. That's copper. What's the wood door? This one? Yeah, it's this one. I don't want to fuck this up because we get so far into it. I am floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Gaze at the... Okay. So is it east or west, or... I am one with my couch. Been helping Nada's uncle move all weekend. Oh, you have. Did you, how was your... Did you get any, like, bad vaccine reaction? I remember you said you were lethargic for a little bit there and tired, but did you get anything worse than that? I'm assuming not so much because you were helping move all weekend. Also, I read the newsletter. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Very well written. Ow. Just sore arm and yeah. Big lazy vibes. Well, right on. Hey, it's the freaking weekend, right? I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon. The horizon in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon. The horizon could be the east or the west. Why is it O for west? What does that mean? Is there something stupid I'm missing? What could it be? Yeah, I really dig it. I really hope you please keep doing it. I really enjoy reading it. Floating alone, adrift in the open sea, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. And we tried air here, and that wasn't it. It's flying in the sky. Seagulls. I'm gonna catch seagulls in the open sky. We have embers for fire, empty for air, water, and earth. We have our directions. We have copper, wooden. Is it 107 again? Dear God, he's right. We're trapped. Hello, Vi. Oh, I'm very cozy. I went to the movies again. I took a friend of mine from work to go see the James Bond again. He's from Thailand. He's here on work visa, and he wanted to have the American theater experience, so I took him. Made sure he got popcorn and soda, and he likes James Bond, so we had a good time. Nah, I have no interest in seeing Dune. And he didn't either. But he wanted to see the new James Bond because he likes James Bond. And I thought it was better the second time around, so I was pretty happy to go. All said and done. Floating alone, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch the forbidden butthole. Yeah, the big sandworm. Remember when No Man's Sky was gonna have I don't want to fuck this up. Is I floating alone? Floating on Earth? Floating on the wood? Hoping to catch a glimpse of the seagulls on the horizon. I gaze at the horizon. What is on the horizon on? The east or the west, right? I mean, a horizon's in any direction if you look hard enough. It's not air, because we tried air. So maybe Earth? Or is it a door? Okay, Vi, let me bring you up to speed. So we have 4 compass directions, right? We have 4 elements. We have air, we have water, we have earth, we have fire. But we also have 4 kinds of doors. So we have a copper door, we have an iron door, we have a wooden door, and a golden door. This is the wooden and the golden door. I only play 3 button games. Auto fire, focus fire, and bomb. And then each of these riddles changes. So I'm floating alone adrift in the open sea and gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. What does that sound like to any of you? The bomba. Open to suggestions. You gotta watch. I don't wanna. I don't wanna watch Airbender. Oh, I'm gonna cry. It could be water. Let's try water. Stealing the fries. Water would be this one. Nope, that started us at the beginning. So this one, I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish to only escape. I wish to only find what every ambitious man finds to escape. So this is the gold door. He wants gold. So you go through the gold door. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. 3 feet under the water. He wants to have what we all wish for. Air. He wants air. He needs air, right? He's drowning. So we go to the air. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. So north. So we have to go north. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. So wood. So we go to the wood door. And then here we go. They fly over water and easy fries made of potatoes, which Ralph says, stop. Vi's the person who comes in, breaks the whole Jenga tower, and then explains how he won. And you're left compelled to agree that he won somehow. That's how Vi works. Alone, adrift in the open sea, I gaze at the horizon. It's gotta be east or west. Right? Or is it a door? It's not an element. I don't think. It's a glimpse of seagulls. They've been stealing them fries. God damn it. You people, I tell you. What is this door? Iron? Why is iron important? Does iron have to do with seagulls? What about copper? This is the first one I've been stumped on. I don't want to fuck it up because I don't have to do all that again. So put your thinking caps on, everyone. Backseating is both allowed and not allowed in this stream. Oh my god, Vi. Did she really? What's the latest puppet combo? Is there something else after Bloodwash? It isn't water, iron, or east. A bathroom in a woman's bathroom that has a number. Is it in Bloodwash? In Bloodwash's spooky potty, you end up there's a guy breathing heavily. And you think he's the killer, but spoiler, he's not. He's there the whole time. Even when the killer is out in a boot. So it isn't water, iron, or east. Oh, jeepers. It's not a big spoilie. It'll freak you out when you find it too. That being said, Bloodwash is fucking fantastic, and if you have the money to throw at Puppet Combo, I highly recommend checking it out. They'll knock it out in a couple hours. Very fun time. Golden? Could it be why would... Is there like some... Oh, yeah. I do too. I have several of them, and they're really hard. Nun Massacre is really hard. Nun Massacre is like Granny. And if you're familiar with Granny, Granny is really hard. But I want to play Nun Massacre. And what's the other one? I have Scary Stories, and I have... what is it called? I forget what it's called. I got a couple of them on sale from Itch. It's actually the first time I bought a game off Itch. And then Murder House. Murder House was fantastic. And I'm waiting for Stay Out of the House to come out. And from what I've seen of some early builds of Stay Out of the House, it's gonna be... That's another one that's like Granny. Where you have an item that leads... It's like a puzzle box kind of scenario. But you can only carry one item at a time. So you have to like kind of strategically drop items where you think you're gonna need them. Meanwhile, a big bad meanie is trying to kill you. Yeah, and then once we both beat Nun Massacre, we could race. That'd be a fun game to race. God. Should I just pick West? West? See what happens. Oh, it was West. Why West? I have no clue. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there's... Oh, because the island, gold, sand, seagulls would be flying above an island. Is that what it was supposed to be? Never eat shredded wheat. Oh, the other puppet combo I have is it was the one I was trying to play on stream and I gave up. The babysitter one. And then there's Drill Gun Massacre. Or Nail Gun Massacre. Nail Gun Massacre is a song by Burning the Masses. I think this was... What was it called? It was Nail Gun Massacre. No, Nail Gun Massacre is a song. Something like that. Power Drill Massacre. That's what it is. And if you never heard Nail Gun Massacre by Burning the Masses, it's a fucking banger. Highly recommend it. Burning the Masses is a really good band. Then the night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. We have to build a fire, right? Arsonists get all the girls. It's another good band. Days have passed and we see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. I will die here. I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. The sun sets in the west, right? Sun rises in the east, sun sets in the west. Yeah, I was just talking about that with Lady Rex the other night. Because we were trying to come up with So I don't know if I want to make Spooky Potty a 3D game or like a 2D game. And I almost want to wait for Faith to come out on Steam and play through that before I make that sort of decision. But I want to make the cat game like in Unity, a 3D game where it's like a horror game from the perspective of a cat. So like at one point you have to run away from the vacuum, right? But like from the cat's perspective, the vacuum is like fucking like 4 stories tall and just like this demonic, terrible, frightening entity. Or like like just all this sort of stuff you could do like from a cat's perspective that's terrifying. Like just shit I've like just watching my cats and thinking about funny things like when the garbage truck comes every week, like Chloe gets so freaked out if she's looking out the window and sees it. And I've always like joked like, oh my god, and she probably thinks it's like a giant fucking cat that comes by every week. So you could like there's so many funny things you could do from a cat's perspective to make a horror game. And then you could like at the end of it, it could be like a weird nod to Amnesia, where it's like nothing could actually really hurt you kind of deal. Spoilers if you've never played Amnesia. But like, I don't know. Amnesia's been out for like 15 years. Like, come on. 3D for the potty might be the best because there's probably more you can do. Maybe save the 2D because I want to do the haunted BBS still for the Commodore. Those are my 3 game ideas, and if I come up with any more ideas, it's not going to be good. So I'll never do any of them. Refreshing to get back to close time. Oh yeah. Days have passed and we see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here. I wish to look towards the so the west. Sunsets in the west. Nice, we got it. Haunted BBS. So do you know what a BBS is, Vex? Like the bulletin board systems, like old internet, pre-internet. You dial into a bulletin board system and you could share files, or it would just be like somebody's like microcomputer running with a modem. And you could like share files, leave messages, and that kind of thing. Hi, Bunger. Yeah, so I wanted to do a Commodore 64 game where it's a horror game, but you use like the same sort of like haze modem commands you would use to like dial into a BBS and like do stuff in a BBS. And I wanted to make it so it's like in modern day and you're dialing into this like abandoned BBS and that suddenly came back online one day. And it's been like offline under mysterious circumstances since like the 80s. And I was gonna use some when I was a small little T-Rex, little baby dinosaur. My dad used to run a BBS out of our basement, and it was a paid BBS, and he ran that for quite a few years. It was called the BBS that shall not be named, and I was gonna use that as the setting, where it's like, okay, it's mysteriously come back online, and you like a buddy of yours tells you to dial in, and you have to like read through all these old posts and download old files that are left there from the 80s and kind of piece together like the mystery of why this BBS is still online. And like as you're like going through the board, like weird glitches happen and it's all spoopy and jump scares and all sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, that's something I've wanted to do for a long time, but I wanted to make it specifically a Commodore game because I don't know, it just makes the most sense, right? Isn't that right? What do you think, Bunger? Are you sleepy? You look really sleepy. What are you doing? Why don't you go take a nap? You wanna take a nap? Yeah, I talked to my dad about it. I gave him the kind of the spiel of the idea, and he's like, that's a cool idea. He's like, yeah, you could totally use my old BBS as like the setting for it. He doesn't have any of it saved or backed up or anything like that, so I kind of have to kind of talk to him and be like, hey, how did it look? How was it set up? Like, what were you know? All right, Bunger, you got to get down though. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, you little dipster. You wanna say hi? We need to do a C64 kart game make. Well, see, I think that's what I would have to do for this whole game. So it would have to be on a cartridge. Hey, get down. He's a big baby. That fucked my camera up. Kinda did. Hold on. These fucking Logitech cameras, they don't like focus back really easily. There we go. Oh, come on, Bunger, you can't be up here. I didn't tell you, but Bunger fucking jumped up on my Shabbat candles last night. And without thinking, like, was starting to, like, burn himself. So I, like, jumped up and grabbed him quick. He only singed his fur, thankfully. But I'm trying to keep him not on my desk now, because my candles are up on my CRT, which is to my left. Okay, there's bad guys right here, and I do not have the ammo to deal with that. That's the second time he's fucked himself up on some candles. Because the first time he fucking ducked his head into a candle and burnt off his little whiskers. I mean, we could fight him. It is what it is. I think we have to go that way, so. Oh. Could play loop-de-loop. Oh, fuck, dude, nah. This is bullshit, actually. Yeah. We actually have to kill all that. Fuck. It's okay, we're not too far away. I wonder if you could do that very easily. So if you limit. Listen, be nice. In order of priority, though, I feel like making the spooky potty is going to be the easiest. And I'd rather do that first. And it gives me, and you, Vi, to be fair, an excuse to learn Unity. And then, I'll probably do the BBS game is the one I want to use to help me learn assembly. Well, I'll probably make something a little more simple. Maybe the Pokey game first. And then once I've grasped assembly from creating the Pokey game, I can expand into the BBS game. Oh yeah, there was bullshit in here. Hooray! Yeah, the Pokey Shmup. The best and worst shmup ever created. That's the goal. But for that, I need to go play a bunch of Commodore shmups just to kind of get a gauge on what's possible. But there's some good Commodore shmups too that are worth trying. I think there was nothing in here. Color Dream games? What are Color Dream games? Am I being stupid? What's the worst shmup? I never found this path. Hidden meeting chamber? Oh, and there's another. Oh my god, they're being so kind. Noah's Diary? November 7th, 1967. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother, I hated the doctors, I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny. Destiny 3. SNES mapper. I'm trying to recreate color tree. Did crappy on the. Oh, okay. That's okay. I got you. I got you. I know what you're talking about now. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? It's not very good. That's very good. So what's in here? Have you seen that game they're working on? I don't know if it's still on the Steam page or not. It's called I Am Jesus Christ. And it's like a first person Jesus simulator. That's what it looks like. And you can like heal the sick and stuff. Have you seen this? It's literally the title of the game. I Am Jesus Christ. It looks like it's gonna be a banger. Just saying. Fucking got him. Whoa! I don't have a heart. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, you saw that, Vex? That's good. I put it immediately on my wish list. I'm like, this is it. This is the game of the year. I remember seeing the trailer for it and I was like, is this a shitpost? And it wasn't. And that's, I'm like, okay, this is very, very good. Is there nothing in here? We have to bring a heart over here, according to the photographs. What is this? A carving on the gold plate reads, "The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me." Jesus. Jesus, right? Am I right? A big marble tomb. There's a sculpture of a young woman holding quadruple flowers. The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of flowers. I want chips, but everywhere is closed right now. Damn it, that reminds me, I was totally gonna pick up chips on the way home from the theater. Fuck. I was gonna get some dill pickle chips. Fuck. It's too late now. Fuck. Really want some chips. Fuck you, Vi. Reminded me. Okay, we wasted a bunch of ammo. So this could be the explorer save. IRL stream? I don't want to walk to the gas station. We could do a speedrun race. Who can get the chips the fastest? Get your splits ready. Let's get those gold splits. Ah! I spooked myself. And the chat disappeared. There it is. Fuck you. Damage seems purely RNG. I don't like that about this game. Alright, let's do this garbage again. Gold. Fallen into the sea, never really swim, air. Was rescued by a crew of sailors. We need to go north. Undone. And then the wood. Is this the wood? Copper. Wood. Oh yeah. Adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon. Seagulls flying in the sky. What did we decide this was? Gold? Yeah. I mean, what kind of deserted island? The night draws close. There's something goes to. Okay, and a fire. Potato. Man, I'm gonna have to eat some food and keep talking like that. Sunsets in the west. Lady Rex usually has snacks hidden somewhere. I think she said pretzels. I don't want pretzels. I want dill pickle chips. So we have to kill these little dipsters. What are you doing? All right. Do we have the power, though, to kill all these little bastards? We really don't. But can try. Did I really get them both? Holy shit, dude. Bunger. Did you see? You see Bunger right there? Bongo. Let's hope none of that was wasted. Bunker 3B. Have we beaten the game yet? A syringe filled with blue liquid. He really does. They say cats like to be up in high places, right? It makes them feel like they're in control. Is that what you're doing? You stink, Bunger. He's a wild one. Okay, nice. That's good. No. A report about the Tismut tribe. The Tismut was an aboriginal... You alright? Go away. The Tismut was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. Sure. Sure they will. It's a lot of spooky noises around here. Oh my god, dude. Don't tell me that's it. What is this blue liquid all about? Oh, whoops. Ah! A syringe filled with blue liquid. Okay, yeah, but... I'm gonna think on that while I pee. Silence. Okay, I'm gonna pee really quick. I'll be right back. See you. Okay. You know what I've been playing the past week? Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex, which is a game I might write about. Might be the first video game I try to write something about, because it's the only game, and I've played it on and off like for over a decade. I originally played it when I was 17. At the same time I found System Shock 2, and I got way more. I couldn't fucking figure out Deus Ex, so I played System Shock 2 instead and went ham on that. I loved it, and I still love it. It's one of my favorite games probably of all time. And the Deus Ex, it took me several different times to like get into it and figure it out and finish it in a very unsatisfying way. So I've been playing this this revision mod. And the reason I want to write about it is because Deus Ex is the first game I've enjoyed, but I have not had fun playing. And it's like a weird thing I need to explore in my mind more. Like, Deus Ex is not a fun game, but I cannot stop playing it. I need to figure out why that is in a 14-hour review. So I'm gonna do a couple playthroughs, going through different routes. Nah, it's okay. So I'm doing a normal playthrough. I'm gonna do another normal playthrough after, trying different paths, more efficient paths. And then maybe do a hard or like a realistic difficulty playthrough. Maybe I'll stream it too. And sort of take notes maybe on the subsequent playthroughs, and maybe create an outline and try to write why I think Deus Ex is really good, but it's not a fun game. And see where that takes me. See what philosophical or intellectual epiphanies you can uncover. Okay, so I'm not the only one getting that vibe then. Like, I feel like a good example of that, excuse me, like a good example of that is so the AI in Deus Ex is broken as hell, but it's broken in a specific way. And so a lot of the game comes down to being strategic around how it's broken, and somehow that's satisfying. Any other game you encounter really broken AI like that, it's fucking it sucks, right? It's like, oh, this is a bad game design, this is buggy, this needs to be patched, etc, etc, etc. But I don't get that when I play this. Maybe I'm giving it some credit because it's from like 2000 and all games were pretty broken back then, but I don't know. Deus Ex feels a little more broken than it should be, and yet it's lauded as like the pinnacle of the immersive sim genre. And I just, yeah, and I can see why, because in certain places in Deus Ex you find a path to get into an area. Maybe you're trying to get into a building or something, and maybe you'll stumble upon a path or a route that, like, it gets you to where you need to be, but it feels like you weren't supposed to do that, even though you were like, that was an option. So even like the brokenness of like getting through the game is intended, and that's really, really strange for me. I kind of want to play Cruelty Squad also alongside it, because I haven't played Cruelty Squad, but Cruelty Squad seems to prey on the fact that it's broken, and it's a giant piece of satire within the immersive sim genre. So I don't know. That's kind of my plan here. 15th of September 1978. The twins are 8 years old and they run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. 26th of November 1979. Today Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. They're super old, Vi. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I don't know. I don't think so. Vi? You get your fucking pagan calendar magic out of here. That was a Monday. I will remember that. Okay, at least we had to go in there. It would have been way worse if we did not need to go in there. Does our map show? No, there's no map here. So I don't know where this wacky blue liquid goes. Where do I go? Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Tyrone, don't clean up your room. How many heads? I think the only thing we use... Wait, what is this? This is for a heart, I believe. Or no. There's a big bad guy here, but I don't think we need to go down here anyways. Yeah. Can't stealth kill. Fuck. Hey, hey, no, no, no. Oh, shit. That's actually not good. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. What does the box say? She's too spooked to play without friends. What game are you playing, Vi? I think the only games I can't play by myself at this point are Puppet Combo games. They're too much. They're just like, it's so loud and so unpredictable and so like, the lineal... I'm gonna be a fucking gamer bro for a second. We've already said immersive sim. The lineal space in Puppet Combo games is like really upsetting and difficult to do by myself. You need $20 for Murder House? It's $20? Damn. I suppose. It is a full ass game. I think what? It took us like 5 hours? 4 hours, maybe? 4 hours. And then we redid the prologue. We'll make a save in here quick. We'll heal too, because why not? Dear Diary, I got some really weird blue liquid. I had to solve a riddle. Blue liquid? What the fuck? What the fuck do we use this for? Yeah. Whoa, what's going on? What does this mean? Is this intended? Let's find out. I don't know. You would think there would be a surge of you would think there would be a surge of B horror movies as a generation gets bigger or older. It only gets bigger too, you know. Okay, we're out of it. That's the second weird graphical bug I've gotten in this like session. What is it? This is the basement? Yeah. Wow, I hate that. I can hear Vi's voice say that. I hate that. What would this blue liquid be needed for? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. Blue liquid. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, we've really been through everything here. We did the eyeball. Fuck. Really? Don't be alarmed. Your clock's just turned back. We don't know why, but we still do this. Love, boomers. I saw there was a bill introduced in Minnesota, though, to eliminate it, but you know, because there's so many good reasons to eliminate it. The amount of diabetic emergency room visits that happen because of circadian rhythms going out of sync should be enough to eliminate fucking daylight savings time. But no, it requires federal approval. Well, you have all the data you need to suggest we should get rid of it. All you need to do is show the records of how, like, it can, like, kill people with diabetes. Easy peasy. bomb? I'm trying to think what was in all these rooms. I guess, yeah. It's a shame government is set up that way. It should just be a simple, like, oh yeah, duh. Pass that in an afternoon, you know what I mean? Like, but nothing's that easy, huh? Yeah, so I saw a Facebook thing about this Minnesota bill, and the only people who were upset about it were people who drive in from Iowa and Wisconsin to work, because it would fuck them up. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh. But I guess, yeah, if you have a lot of people who come in from out of state to work, like, that would be really shitty. You'd have to get surrounding adjacent states on board too. So you should just eliminate it on the federal level, because it's useless. It's the most useless fucking thing we do every year. Twice a year. Vex, you guys do it in Australia, right? But not all of Australia. So I think I'd asked you about this before. It's a weird situation for me right now, because Lady Rex gets an extra hour of sleep, and I get an extra hour of being awake. Oh my god, in Australia? 30-minute time zones? In Queensland, you don't. Right, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, in Melbourne it is. You have it. Is it a thing in Melbourne where they want to get rid of it also? Is this a... like, do they also see how useless it is, and then, at the same time how dangerous it is for certain people? Figures. It's funny how that is. Like, I know it's a really insignificant thing when you really think about it. In the global scheme of issues we have to deal with in our legislatures, it's pretty insignificant. But at the same time, you would think because it's so insignificant, like I said, you should just be able to deal with that really quickly in an afternoon. Yeah, I noticed, yeah, my, I affectionately call them my big gay aunts who live in Arizona. They, come on, Bunger, you can't be over here. My big gay aunts in Arizona are very happy about that. Central Standard Time. Where was I trying to go? We need to go to, I want to go try, we got to go to Mirrorland. Yeah, so that's another problem. States with multiple time zones. God, I really hate it all. How so, Vi? Just because of when the times when people can vote? Like when ballots come in? Oh, that's not very good. Didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Yeah. This was the stupid clock puzzle. I think this is a dead end too, right? Yeah, because this just takes us this way. Same. God, I love this painting, by the way. This is such a good painting. I'd love a print of this. Everyone's expression is just beautiful. You love to see it. Last head is right. The box says 9. Stop it. I don't know where to use this blue liquid. I can't even like begin to imagine where you would use it unless I combine it with something. Antidote. Antidote for who or what? Antidote. Cheers, Vi. Antidote. Who's sick? Antidote. It's called Tormented Souls. They haven't said the name of the game yet. These really are some tormented souls. No, that's Lost in Vivo. And then I started playing the Dread X collection. I bought the first one. And Lady Rex and I were playing through it. And the Dread X collection is yeah, Lost in Vivo is the how many heads game. But the Dread X collection is also the same guy. I think he's the head honcho for that. But it's like 10 games, 12 games, 12 different developers. David Szymanski does a game, I think, for each of them. And I think they do it every December. So I played the first one, and we played, I think, half of them, and they were all really clever and good. So I'm gonna save Dread X Collection 2 and 3, and then 4, which is called The Hunt, probably for the next stream games after this one, unless I think of something better. He's got several, meaning he has more than one. But less than 2.1 hands. Less than 2.5. Less than 2.11111110000001111. I don't know where to go. I might look this part up because I don't want to be backtracking everywhere forever. I want to beat this game tonight. don't know why this would work, but... Well, wait. It's gotta be down in the same area. I literally cannot think of anywhere we need to go. And dear God, have we been through everywhere. No, but if you haven't heard of the Dread X collections, like, definitely check them out. Imagine like a horror themed game jam, but like pretty high quality. They all, like, for the first one, the one we were playing, like, all the games ended like just before it felt like it could take off, but not in an unsatisfying way. Like, every game was like a really nice little hors d'oeuvre. Like, it was just very good. You could make a whole game out of all of them. That's one of them. That's literally one of the games, is a tiger game. Here, I'll just put it in the chat. Hold on.
Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass Rune.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. So you saw that one. Yeah, we saw that. We saw an actual tiger game there. What kind of tiger game was that? It was like a... I don't remember what kind it was. The Dread X one was really good though. It was really tense because like you'd hear shit in the background. And then I won't spoil it, but God, like the way it ends is just fucking great. I fucking shouted out loud. Why does it do that? Tiger. God, it's gotta be down here somewhere. What's in the mausoleum? Where was the area with the heart? It's not this thing. We already went to all this shit. It's the hidden meeting chamber. Yeah, it's up here. Amber. Yeah, I saw that. Are you gonna make oil out of it? I saw Beta and Snow Crash were suggesting you make oil, which is probably the best idea, right? Oh, we never went in here. Oh, this just leads you back. You ate it? How did you eat it? You just ate it by itself? That's not a good idea. Wait, you just ate it by itself? Did you at least eat it with some cheese or something? I can't imagine it tasted good. Why? What was it like? Can you describe your experience? You could have made it. Did you just want to like try it for the sake of trying it? I don't know. The chip tasted terrible. You swallowed it. Did you shit hot blood the next? Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't swallow the chip. Because that's the worst part for spicy food. I can handle spicy in my mouth, but it having to go through my guts is a whole different problem. Not very good. All right. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, I've thought that too, actually. What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ, here she is. Streams can't be spoopy with the lights on. What's up, Butterfly? How you doing, homie? What's good, Butterfly? She even got the T-Rex going on. How are you doing? Long time no talk, no see. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. I hope you had a lovely Halloween. Hopefully it was spoopy, but only spoopy in a fun way. Not real spoopy. We're playing a spoopy right now, and having trouble figuring out where to go. So we're lost. So while being lost, we're talking about the fact that Vi ate a it was a scorpion pepper for some reason. I did not expect her to log on, I swear. Likely story, Vi. Likely story. Lost in vivo. Oh dear God, I don't know. We need to go to the hidden meeting chamber. This is where we need to be. The guide I just looked at was not helpful, like in any way. So we are very stuck. Yeah, I've beat it twice. I beat it once on by myself. Me and Lady Rex beat it once, and then I played most of it on stream, and then I finished that save with Vi when he came over. You been on a mental vacay? Hope everyone enjoyed it while it lasted. How are you, Lady Rex, Chloe, Bungers? Dude. Well, I'm glad you had a good mental vacay. You gotta take mental health days. It's very good for you. All the kidders are sleeping. You just missed them. Bunger's been a wild little bastard all night. He keeps trying to jump on my desk, and I don't want him on my desk because last night... So, in this direction, you can't see off camera. I have a CRT television, and on top of it, I have my Shabbat candles. And so last night I had my Shabbat candles lit, and Bunger jumped up on there, and without noticing, he was starting to catch on fire, so I had to get up and grab him. He only singed his fur, but now he doesn't understand that like he can't be up on my desk because he's trying to get up to the TV so he can be up high. So I've been kind of having to grab him and set him down over and over and over. But Chloe's behind me. She's not sleeping. She's just kind of chilling. They're getting along a little more, but it's been, I don't know. They still fight a lot. It's mostly Chloe. They play, but Chloe is a grumpy tortie, and she just makes grumpy noises. So they'll be playing and it sounds like Chloe's angry, but she's not actually angry until she starts hissing or her ears go back. So it'll just but they're actually fine. But Bunger still fucks with her enough to where she gets super angry and will start hissing. So, I mean, it's very slowly but surely. They definitely don't hate each other. And, like, they'll sleep next to each other and they lick each other while they're playing. So, I mean, it's okay. We keep threatening Bunger. Like, you're gonna go to... my rabbi, we call her Grandma Rabbi. Because she's very much like a grandma. Like, you're gonna go to Grandma Rabbi's house, and she's gonna be disappointed in you. and keep threatening him because my rabbi is like just absolutely loves him. And her cat passed away like a year ago, and she hasn't been able to get another cat. She's like, I'll gladly take your little orange cat there. So I'm like, you're gonna have to go to Grandma Rabbi's. And I've been over there. She just has plants everywhere. Oh my god, where do we go? Okay, there's another door I'm not seeing over here, apparently. Hold on a second. I think I'm just getting turned around in here for no reason. Grab the syringe and 3B. We need to go back to 3B. No, I really want some chips though. Like I really, really, really want some chips. All I have is beer and nicotine. And that's not like chips at all. I could go make pizza rolls. You guys want some pizza rolls? Let me get a head count for pizza rolls. I'll email them to you. Okay, so you can't even go that way. Alright. We gotta find 3B. Someone email me some potato chips, please. Dill pickle, preferably. I have like this fucking Voodoo Ranger. This is like the most bitter beer I can imagine. It's like the farthest from something tart, like like dill pickle chips. I suppose if you have enough of them, you could like roller pin them, right? And then you throw that in the oven. See this guy? See this guy over here? He needs some chips. The chip. Maybe we need... Let's go in the puzzle room, because I don't think we have to solve the puzzle now. Yeah, no. And we can go just this way. Because this is the room where we got the syringe. Okay, this is 3B. Perfect. Okay. I think a camera angle fucked up a way I can go or something. No. I haven't seen no butler in a long time. No hayloft, no butler, no butter. Damn, butterfly, that's funny. You've been this isn't to make you feel bad or anything, but like you've been a missing person for some of these horror streams. That totally just made me realize that. Ever. That's been a while, yeah. Okay, the guide is saying, because there was a syringe in here. It's telling me I have to go to a sewer. I'm not seeing any goddamn sewer anywhere. Some Jackbox would be fun. We could play Amogus. You guys heard of Amogus? We never got. I feel like at least me and Vi missed the Amogus train. Everyone in my at my job in the cubicles wanna get in on it. I see. It all makes sense now. Head down the way I didn't go. Okay. Go down this way. It's pretty sus. You never seen gameplay? Sorry for the back. Well, as you can see clearly by the tags, backseat gaming is both allowed and not allowed. So, do what thou wilt. Oh shit. Do I go this way? What does this lead to? Just this room. Fuck, I might have to fight that guy now. Oh, no way. He better just go right back to where his scripting tells him to go. You just love clickbait. The game is spoopy. Look at everything's dark. There's dead stuff. This girl's only armed with a crowbar. This is a spoopy. Oh my god. He totally followed me all the way in here. What a jerk. Just means we go this way. Oh, no. Victims in spooky. Fine. Did you saw all the Universal monster movies I have, right? I need to watch all those. Like marathon them. Ideally on the CRT though. I'd like to watch them on the CRT. Particularly, I really want to watch Abbott and Costello meet the Wolfman. What are the lyrics to that song? Get some time to yourself and something being free. Universal Marine and RV. Papa papa poopy pee 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 poo. Who's on first? Abbott or Costello? Imagine yourself having fun and feeling free. That's the lyrics. Universal Marine and RV. Is there like a door I'm missing here? Like, what the fuck? And a puzzle involving an angel statue and an ornate carving. Good times and memories. Wait, what is this room called? This is the mausoleum, but what is this room? Hidden meeting chamber. Okay. Okay. Imagine yourself having fun and feeling free. Universal Marine and RV. RV. For all you want to do, this is where you wanna be. Universal Marine and RV. For good times and memories. Memories. That's the most inside joke you could have. It's a local RV place in my city. It's their theme song. It's every bit of shitty local commercial you could think of. And it played for decades. And to this day, Universal Marine and RV is still around. Okay, there's a door. Wait a minute, I didn't see these statues on the other side. Are they relevant? I can't press anything here. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Please take some mosquitoes. Really bother. Thanks for the package. That's why I'm writing. K9 Advantix really stops all the biting. Swimming, hiking, and tent pitching. They're not biting. I'm not itching. Can't wait to show you all of my cool tricks. Thanks again for sending me K9 Advantix for good times and memories. Those two songs can go into each other. Is there something I'm missing here? Fucking pissed. Good times and memories. There totally is. Wow, that didn't look like a place I could go. Oh, this is just out here. I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube really quick. You guys wanna look at YouTube with me? You guys like YouTube? 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 Don't look at my YouTube recommendations. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Full walkthrough in 3 hours? For good times, memories. Imagine yourself having fun and feeling great. Okay, this is literally where we were at. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Pee 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 poo poo. Poo poo pee pee. Okay, so we go this way. We go all the way back. Down to here. Mausoleum, right? Okay, we grab those. Yeah, someone was preaching. Diary. Hidden meeting chamber. Yeah. Morphine, very good. Then we go all the way back. Nice. Oh, good dodge. We didn't get that one. Finally create an antidote. Is this the way we go? No, because this just goes up here. And then they go back. Damn. It's dodges. Quadruple. The beautiful arcade. The gates of hell are only open for me. Okay. What are you fucking talking about? I looked at the hand. Wow. I'm mad. Please clip things. If you're ever watching my stream, clip things, because I'm going to make a compilation here pretty soon of clippable things. Okay. Holy shit, you guys are talking a lot. Yeah, please compile anything. So, plan of mine, a weekend project to make a compilation of clips from the past year and a half. Ad time. So I touched everything on this goddamn statue and we got nothing. But it's the hand. But there's nothing on the hand. Is it because I didn't read the inscription? Is that the trigger? It's not very fair. I'll have to keep that in mind for the speed run. Oh my god, it's right here. Look at that. It's not the hand, it's right there. Yeah, you just pixel hunt. Okay. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Dinosaur. I'm gonna be a big mean dinosaur now. Marriage is icky. Icky poo poo. Icky caca. Oh no, there's big bad guys. And I got nothing. Except the prod. Probably, yeah. Ideally. That might be its own separate compilation. Because like Snow Crash like was really like nauseated watching that, I guess. Like he didn't like the spitting. So I'd like to cut some of that out. Yeah. This guy isn't aggro yet. Oh, you guys want to learn? 16th of August, 1969. Nice. Members of this sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have woefully failed. Wholly failed. Well, woefully too. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses, that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollock sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. Well, at least if I put it on YouTube, fucking homeboy can get money for that. Whoever wrote Buddy Holly? It's not Buddy Holly. Yeah. That was pretty funny. I still haven't done the new raid. The Vault of Glass? I haven't done Vault of Glass yet this whole time. I've been under-leveled and I don't want to grind. Even though I totally paid for this season of Destiny. I don't want to grind to whatever level and then have to learn Vault of Glass. But when Witch Queen comes out in February, I'll do day 1. So it'll be like a 12-hour stream like last year. Although I'll try not to like get as drunk as last time. Ideally all of us won't get as drunk as last time, but you know. This is day 1. Oh shit. What is this, fucking Silent Hill 1? Visage. I was watching my friend play Visage. I think I was telling you about this fight, and she, because I haven't played it since all the updates. And you totally die a lot easier, it seems like. God, I feel like I shouldn't save yet. Oh, I guess I can. Someone was living here. This is the room that the little girl was talking about in her diary a while back. This is the weird room she was in. It seems broken, I can't move it. It won't open. I don't have a dial. What sounds like a female personal hygiene product? There's the one where you have like the Furby visage. I was calling it Visage for the longest time, and then someone told me it's actually Visage. But I've heard both ways spoken IRL, so I don't know. Oh, you can? Oh, it was you who told me that. I was saying in the mirrors it was safe. Yeah, face. What is it? FEMA, don't come to the vault, save yourself from hell. Oh, Emma, not FEMA. Been playing too much Deus Ex. FEMA, don't come to the vault, save yourself from hell. Imagine something so bad you can't even call FEMA. That's the real horror. A Young Child's Diary by Sage. 27th of November, 1994. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You are alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you're alive." I was stunned. It was him, really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate, a sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. Oof. Wait, that was the code. Or a code for something. "28436. But I don't have the dial, so it's whatever. Father Soup? I don't know what happened to Father Soup. Dear Diary, today I got really scared. Eight six seven five 309. 2020 2021. Oh, 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 2020 2020. What do you mean, smash the mirror? Oh, you could. You could do that. Oh, 451. Caroline.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion.
Caroline. She's the reason for the word. Nice.
How can this be possible?
This is where we started the game, remember? Remember a month ago? My diary. Dear diary. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads project onto moldy walls. A man in radioactive suit grabs my arm. With a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid, sweat. Take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it is too wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room, not my own. The walls dirty, and the window that faces the streets, now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags. my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. You left us here. I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Fetid, 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 2021. Ow. Is there any morphine in here? Okay. TV. Can't change the channels without the dial. Oh, I love this one. This is a good one. Gets me every time. Tell you. Did they leave any drugs in here? In my closet? It's my closet. I don't feel like changing right now. You sure? Can't leave until I learn about the girls from the photo. Better than Avatar: The Last Airbender. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. Was there something I missed? Can I take this? Sweaty feet. Why can't I just can I crowbar it? I didn't get a fucking TV dial. Oh, it's in the sewer. Have you tried licking it? Not yet. But at this point, butterfly? I might. Okay, I need to not get lost down here. Can I not go up here? No? Oh, jeez. It's not very good. Right? Yeah, that'd be just my luck. Blaming the butler. You're a butler. But nothing. There is some notes over here. Wait, that's where we came from. Yeah, this. A young child's diary. I'm fucking impatient. I want to go. I don't want to beat the game. I've been playing this for like a month. Please, I just want to win. I just want to win the game. We know exactly what's going on. What's up here? Office? Oh yeah, remember Deadman? This isn't helpful though right now. Soup kid's afraid to eat his soup. Bah humbug. So if we don't go that way, what's up here? This bullshit. That doesn't go to where we want to go. Soups. I want some soup. I want yummy soups. Someone make me some soup, please. Subscribe to the Boot Rex for more soup. Soup-related puns. Oh, you can't make me into soup. Soup, 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 soup. Super duper. Okay, this just takes us back here. Why don't you marry soup? Okay. It's down here somewhere. Duper? Super duper. What a bastard. Shit ass. This is an explorer save. He said for the 20th time. Is that morphine? Oh. Yeah. That's one show I'd need to get that I don't have. It's like every other show I want downloaded except Xavier. So there's nothing here. This door leads to somewhere. And then... Oh, we haven't been over here. What is this? Can't get down there because it's wacky fluid. Oh, but I want that. That's what I need right there. Yeah, I can, if I sail the high seas, I'll find it. That's where I got it the last like 3 times I've ever had it. Wait, how do we turn off the water? A young child's, oh Jesus Christ almighty. Drawn in blood? Well, how the heck am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I bet that'll do it. Blood. Wow. Puzzle master. Yeah, they're gonna start introducing jump puzzles right now. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. Scattered all over. All over. Of. They were submerged underwater this whole time. Of. We have to do backwards long jumps. What is this? Television dial. That's what I wanted. That's right. Rotten corpses. It's the same dream every night. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. The puzzle. You're right, Vi. There's puzzles all over the place. This whole game. Puzzles. All over the place. Okay, now we gotta go back to... this door over here? Or no, this way. We have to go this way. It's too bad there's monsters all over the place. Oh, it's all over. We're in the safe room. Vi, do you remember what that code was? Never mind. Save it for another day. I thought you could use it for that. Oh, I love this one. You wouldn't believe how it ends. Oh, this is a good one too. This one's alright. It's got its good and its bad. It's, you know, it's pretty average. Oh, yeah. This one just moves along at a steady pace. Good pacing. This one's kind of spoopy. That's all we get to watch? (9183) in Videos X. The route I never took. What did that, where's my diary? Dummy? The dial turns to the right and at times to the left. The TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. I feel like that route we took in that by talking to the kid was like some secret route. Because I just happened to have food on me. In this case, a candy bar. And I feel like that was... I don't know. That made me feel clever. That I bribed this kid. Maybe not. I slowly move my hands from my neck and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left. The TV showing seemingly... But what does this mean? I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. It just says dummy. That's not very nice. Is there anything else in here? How many directions can I turn this in? So we'll say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's like a clock. Is it the combination that we read? What was that combination? 04 something. 0413, 0431. What diary was that in? It was in Anna's diary. Oh jeepers. So much. 28436. Do you think that's probably what the TV is? 28436? Is it gonna make me go like a safe where you have to No, because this isn't like an actual safe number. 28436. Can you type that in chat so I can see it? Thank you, Vi. Wait. Two. Wait. Two. Eight. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 8, 'If I have to do another puzzle, I'm gonna cry. Because we're assuming this is 0, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 0. So would it be like 2? Eight, 4, 3, 6, maybe 2, 8. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Okay. 2, 8, 4, 3, 6. That's a good idea. 2, 4. Or wait, 2, 8. Spider, cat, chair, monkey, man. Two. Eight. Four. 3. 6. What do you think? Is it I don't know how combination locks are only 4 digits, right? Or 3. So you don't have to turn it like you would do like a locker or a bike lock or like any kind of combination lock, right? Maybe it does have to be on then. Two, 8, 4, 0. So here's every image. So here's 12 or 0, 12 or 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 0. Do you think it matters what direction I'm going in? I'm thinking of it like a safe. I probably shouldn't be thinking of it that way. Those are the numbers. Don't go clockwise. Go image. Oh. It's 8324. Is that what you're saying? 8, 3, 2, oh, I missed it. I missed it. 8, 3, 2. Wait, what? I'm confused. What are you trying to tell me by? One o'clock is 8. 3 o'clock is 3. 5 o'clock is 2. 7 o'clock is 4. 11 o'clock is 6. So eight, 3, 2, 4, 6. Oh my God, I see. Okay, okay. Oh God. Eternal pisser. What's good, homie? So 5 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Okay. Do you think I should do it with the TV on or off? This is so done. I got the... Maybe I'm diabetic. Maybe daylight savings time's destroying me. Try off. Okay. 3, 4, 5. One. Damn it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I keep feeling like that sound in the game is Bunger, making his little meows. Singer, how you doing? I'm sorry. I'm having a very lethargic night so far. It just said that sometimes turns right and sometimes turns left, showing images. So I think you're right. No, I'm not on drugs. I've had a couple beers, but I'm not like drunk or anything. Just very tired. Bootrex says winners don't use drugs. And I'm only here to win. 4, 5. Wait, damn it. Okay. I want to try it with just the TV on, and then we'll try it with turning it on only when it's at an image. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beautiful. Oh my god, dude. Damn. The epic conclusion. Don't spit blood, that's not good. I might want to get that checked out, Singer. Thank you so much, Vi. Between Vi and Cry. Vi and Cry. I've never figured any of this out. Oh, I bet I know where this goes. Alright. I know exactly where this goes. We're going back to the children's room. Vi, just sit on it. Let's save. Dear Diary, today my friend Vi helped me watch TV.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares.
Butterfly helped too.
The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital.
How does it do that?
I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard.
We've all been there, right?
Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
Swag Dizzle. Alright, let's go. Yeah, what was it? Butterfly and Lady Rex, I think, helped me figure out the Zodiac puzzle. Because I was overthinking it. I think. I don't remember. I'll have to watch that VOD. Singer, you gotta find a better game to play. Singer, you should play a spoopy game. There's a way to get to the children room from here. Where was it? Oh, got me there. My mom is a very interesting woman. Put it that way. Very, very interesting. I'll go over this bridge. Where was that? Was this up? Was that up here? Was it in here? The pumping room. No, not the pumping room. I thought the sewer led... Where was that door? We'll find it eventually. So my mother is a Jehovah's Witness, which is a fundamentalist Christian cult, primarily focused in the US. And they don't celebrate birthdays, right? So when my birthday comes around every year, my mom will still send me a message, but she'll never say happy birthday. She'll say something like special day, like Vi just said. Or she'll say something like, I don't know, like my baby is X age today. She'll never say happy birthday, but she'll say everything else that implies happy birthday on my birthday. It's really, really funny. And I just take it for what it is. Thanks, Mom. It is totally cheating. And if you were to press her on it, she would defend it exactly how I just defended it for her. I was like, well, I'm not saying happy birthday. They get it from because John the Baptist in the New Testament was killed at a birthday. I think that's where originally it stems from. Was killed at a birthday party. My New Testament knowledge isn't very good. Oh, here we are. And then something about, I don't think they link it to pagan practices, but I think it's something like you shouldn't, it's like an exercise in like heedfulness and humility to not celebrate your own birthday or something. It's really dumb. But that does not stop my mom from bending the rules. It's kind of cute, honestly, when you really think about it. Okay, the children's room's over here. You're not wrong, Vi. Okay. I think it's over here. This thing. It doesn't fit. I could have, but then why'd you make? But this, you just made me go all the way over here. $12,000 birthdays. It just, I've never played a game with so many fuck you puzzles. Like, oh, you think you're gonna make progress? I need a square. You ever try to put a oh. Bad guys out there. Is there something I can maybe do to it? Can I combine it with something? What if... It says Emma. Children, both of you. I do too. It's got good soundtrack. It's got really good atmospheric sounds. I'll give it that. Something could fit in this slot. Are you sure? Are you sure? Singer's right. That's the secret. I'm so cheesed. Guys, I'm really cheesed. I'm really cheesed off. The fuck do we do with this medallion? This guy's been dead this whole time. He's so not helpful. What is this? Do not play Genshin Impact, Singer. There are better games. Play Deus Ex. Play System Shock 2. You want a good game, just ask me. I got all sorts of good games. Where's the fucking... Oh. I'm gonna cry. But everything I have is hard? Well, you can play like fucking... What's a good game for Singer? Does anybody have a good suggestion? What's like a really good satisfying game? It's not too difficult. We can all cry together. You guys want to have a good cry together? I'm probably overdue for a really good cry. Who hasn't cried in a while? You guys want to have a cry off? Very good. Very good. I got follower emotes, by the way. Twitch determined this channel is safe enough to let me do that. Bayonetta is a perfect... Yeah, Singer, have you played Bayonetta? That's a good one. That's on PC now, isn't it? That's been on PC for a hot second. Oh, you're playing with some kidders? Oh, BSK, tell us more. Tell us more about these kidders. Well, you don't have to play it like a fucking pro gamer. Just play it casually. Play it for the fun, for the pleasure. We didn't get this. No. I'm excited for you to get a kidder, BSK. Life is infinitely better with a kidder. Just saying. Like me and Chloe, like Chloe is like my best friend. Like not even joking. Like this cat has never done anything wrong. And she's just perfect. She's just the best. Talk to her. She likes to come up when I play shmups, which is really cute. We watch Destiny and other interesting YouTube stuff. When I do kiddish, sometimes she sings with me or meows. Nice. Well, I hope you do. I'll cross my fingers for you. Singer, you should play... I feel like you should play System Shock 2. That's the first game that's coming to mind. You should play System Shock 2. Don't play the first one, just play the second one. See what you think of it. I really think that's one of my favorite games of all time, and it's good. I think you might dig it. It's an immersive sim, which is a garbage term that I don't know if it means anything, but it's kind of an RPG. It's kind of a survival game. It's older. You're on a space station and the AI is going crazy and you gotta get out. It's kind of the gist of it, but it's so good. I play it maybe once every year. I play it okay, I play System Shock 2 once I've forgotten the door codes. Because if you accidentally memorize the door codes, you can sequence break really easily. So I try to play it after I have forgotten the codes. It's maybe a year and a half. But I've played it probably every year for, I don't know, 11, 12 years. Super good. Bye. That's it. You gonna do a visual novel? Which visual novel? If it starts with E and ends with A, please don't. Can't emulate and delete your save files? You should just be able to delete the file itself, right? There's like a memory card file it creates. Can't you just delete that? It's storing your saves somewhere. You just gotta find where they are. And you should be able to delete them. Whoa, where the fuck am I going? You needed them. Oh, you're trying... Why? Oh, it deleted your save files. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Good God, I don't know. You should use, what's the other, PS1 emulator that's like really good? It's Duck something? Duck Station? Use Duck Station. Do you think it'd be hard to convince them, BSK? Yeah. Just be like, you'll take really, really good care. Cats are easy to take care of. Like I said, don't get a kitten if you can. You're a Duck Station. I probably wouldn't run it through RetroArch. Just use PSXE LMNOP by itself. Okay, this is where we started. Yeah, don't use RetroArch for PS1. Just download PSXE, whatever it's called, by itself. Or better yet, get DuckTools, because I hear DuckTools. Ooh. Get, DuckStation. DuckStation's supposed to be, like, the best PS1 emulator right now. And I've been meaning to try it. DuckTools. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. So wait, yeah, but I'm saying try that because maybe it won't accidentally delete your files. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, but I don't think you saw me hesitate to not say the other name. Dun, 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 dun. I don't blame you. Bro, where do I go? Everything looks the same in the sewers. Where was that wacky room that took me back to, the children's room? Singer, play System Shock 2. Telling you. Even if it looks like from screenshots a game you won't like, just give it a shot. Because it's like pretty fucking good. Play, what's another good game? Dodonpachi. It's a Greek game. Fuck. What have I been playing? Why don't you play Final Fantasy 14? That game is, oof, very good. Except you have to pay a subscription. Okay, that's fair. God. Yeah. You play Final Fantasy 14, you can find Ashley. Where could she be? You'll never know. Hundreds of hours later, you might find out. Is it down here? What's the other one? Oh, jeepers. Well, okay, let's go. Let's do it like this. Okay. Singer, what kind of game are you looking for? Can you give me like a genre? Can you give me something to work off of? Okay, I don't know either of those two. Those are VNs. I don't know any good VNs except Corpse Party. Did you ever play Corpse Party? Holy shit, Corpse Party is so good. Super good spooky VN type game. Toilet to dump. Okay. Oh, sorry. Do you want like a really story-driven game? Do you want RPG? Do you want FPS? Do you want a... What do you want? play that, Vi. Thanks for the reminder, actually. You're not thinking of a game. Maybe I'll make it an incentive. I have a couple incentives I want to formulate. 200 followers is still Roblox. 10 subs, I'll read Anne Rice's Sleeping Beauty trilogy. We'll do a book reading. If you don't know what the Sleeping Beauty trilogy is, it's Anne Rice's erotica she tried to write. I think 15 or 20 subs, 15 subs, maybe 200 and something followers. I'll do a flight simulator. We'll go fly somewhere. We'll do a full-ass flight simulator. Like I'll totally play pilot. We'll do it by the book. Yeah, that's the very same Anne Rice. She wrote this really, like, very goofy-ass erotica called Sleeping Beauty. It's a trilogy of books, and I was gonna buy them and read them as a stream. Maybe I'll combine that with the flight simulator. So we'll go fly somewhere, and then once we get up to cruising altitude, I can read until we have to land, or make our approach and land. That might be a more fun idea, because then I could expand that out to where, like, every so often we could do a book reading or a funny reading, and it'll be centered around a flight, so it'll be kind of cozy. ASMR. Like, okay, we're gonna go on a plane. We're gonna go fly to Egypt. On stream, I have 2 gifts of relaxing world games I touched. What kind of world games? Like, what do you mean by that? I'd like to do it every week. I'd love to put it, because I just, it's really hard for me to set up my HOTAS right now. You've seen my desk space. It's really hard to set it up. But I want to, like, keep up with learning flight sim stuff. Just aviation stuff in general is something I want to keep up with. Fly to Taco Bell. We could fly to all sorts of cool places. Microsoft Flight Simulator is awesome as far as, like, how it renders stuff. Shh, be quiet. Just plot. This song sucks.
My head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
So Caroline is actually Emma.
I remember.
There it is. Spoiler. Spoiler warning.
I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free.
We could do a really shitty incentive where I read, Joe Clico's SQL for Smarties.
Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
What vault door? But I don't have... 15th of September, 1980. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full-body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red-stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed toward us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes, all the time listening to the man's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. Cheryl. Another manic Monday. Get some sleep, Singer. What time is it over in Dutchland? Is there anything else in here? We didn't get any items. There's a baby. Metal fishing hook with a sharp point. Okay. I used to find this 2-headed doll amusing. Now it's just creepy. You mean they got a whole ass radio in here and they're listening to a music box? 11 a.m. I gotta get some coffee in you, Singer. That's what I would do. Bean juice. You need some bean juice. Wait a hot second. What is going on here? Penthouse? I don't want to be here. It means the big bad guy is around. Wait a mildly uncomfortable warm second. Was ist das? Was ist diese Dinge hier? Wait. Where did that open up? Where the fuck did that open? Oh. Dentist room. Ooh, this is gonna be really spoopy. Wait a minute. This was never blocked off before. Are you kidding me? Have you tried going into the fire? Fine. Vi. Uh-oh. Are we ever gonna... Is there any resolution to that guy? The big boy following us? I think this is... yeah. Now the game is like leading us around nicely. We want dentist. Okay, grab your popcorn. Cheryl. Vi, did you catch it? We were Cheryl the whole time. It's a twist on the classics. I didn't see that coming. Oh, wait, damn it. Let's try that again. Oh, yeah. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? He's living the cyberpunk dream. He's chasing the neon rainbow. Oh, potty. Spooky potty. Ooh, it's taking a long time to load. Maybe it teleported us. Shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth, shiny teeth and me. Oh! It's us. It might be nudity. What? 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 Can we use this? What? It wants us to use something. Antidote? You sure? We just got this. Tube. What? What? Trying to make sure I'm alive. Nope. Tuba. I don't know, man. Something tells me we're missing something. Oh, jeepers. Oh, God. What's down here? Dedication. Did I get all the files? That's cool. What is this? 12th of December, 1994. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. That's us. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. She is now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she is stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I am close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little longer. Damn. It's all coming together. Do I need to combine this with something? Right? We have to do something. Oh, Jesus. Come here, me. Stop exclaiming what and let me, like, do something. Yeah? Wait, can we, this is the room we started in, but it looks... You're telling me I can't use anything in here, or nothing, or... Imagine if it was... Bye? The scalpel? Uh-oh. There might... Oh. Oh, no. Imagine Yakety Sax playing. Dun, dun, dun. Every fucking time, BSK. Shaking my damn head. Every time, I tell ya. So what do I do with this? Isn't very good. Oh, we have to go. Okay, never mind. I know. We gotta get out of. We gotta blow this popsicle stand, as they say. GTFOLOLBBQ. Yeah, put RI in RI socket, because we're not getting this eye back. Am I right? Hey, homeboy's gone. They wiggle swords, and if you stay too, if you stay under them too long, they slice you. And it's a big owie. Lots of boo-boos. Don't recommend it. Did you play Amnesia? Amnesia's awesome. That's like the jazz standard first-person horror game. And I like A Machine for Pigs too. Although I seem to be in the unpopular opinion camp on that one. Definitely worth playing. It is pretty spoopy. It holds up. Definitely holds up. I mean, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue you on that one. That's the real conspiracy. Amnesia was created just because of PewDiePie. Okay, so where was the room with the crosses? With the cross. It's super good. Like I said, it's one of those games that holds up really well. Yeah, nobody liked the second one. I really like the second one. The only thing that's not good about the second one is you move really slowly. Like way too slow. But if you can get past that, I think it's really good. Hayloft. With the candlestick. When's the last time you ever played a game of Clue? That's the orifice. You never played Clue? I don't think I played it since I was like 10-year-old. I would love to get into some board games. I'd love to have people over for just board games. Not like D&D or anything, but just like regular ass board games. Like Settlers of Catan or Monopoly. Monopoly is fucking fun, right? Mousetrap would be awesome. Love to play some Clue. Stratego would be fun. You get enough adventurous people, we could do Risk. I think Risk is really fun. What else? What are some good board games? God damn it. Where the fuck do we go? I hate these sewers. Of course they put this like near the end of the game. This shit is tiresome. Cards Against Humanity can be fun, totally. I'm still looking for someone who wants to play Go with me. But I think I'm kind of relegated to playing that. But I don't want to play Go online. I want to have an actual fucking board in front of me and a person in front of me. Like some nice tea or something. Yeah, but I like that about Go. It might be the same reason I like Risk, because it takes a long time. Same with chess. I'd like to play chess, but nobody wants to play chess. I'm trying to get my dad to play chess with me online. Because he's teaching my little brother how to play chess. I'm like, hey, let's play chess, dude. You taught me this stupid ass game, now you have to play with me. Do you like chess, Singer? We should play some chess sometime. Okay, where is this fucking room? You sound like the perfect person to play then. I'm not the greatest at chess. I've been playing chess since I was a little kid. but not consistently. My dad taught me at a really young age. Tic-tac-toe, there you go. Oh, here we go. This is where I'm trying to get to. Three-player tic-tac-toe? It didn't go well. Well, we could play online really easily. Excuse me. Oh. Uh-oh. I'll hit you up, Singer, next time we're both awake. Yeah. We'll do some chess. I don't know. My chess... I don't fucking know. I play like reactively. You misspelled. How do I get over to that end? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. How the F and H do I get all the way over there? I'm gonna cry. Is that how it goes? Oh, Blondie. Eternally blonde. I don't understand. How do I get... Am I missing something? Well, I'd BLJ, but they patched it out of this version. You know how it goes. Oh. Wait, where does this go? Dude, I hate sewers in video games. Just get that shit out of here. Forever. Look how confusing that was because the camera angles and bullshit. Crossing. Because every fucking sewer level is like this. You have a sewer in the middle, and you have walkable sides on both sides. But game designers think they're clever, and we're like, okay, we're gonna put bridges, but only sometimes. And maybe some of the bridges are broken to get to the other side. And then we're gonna call that level design. JBJ? GBJ? What is GBJ? GBJ? What's GBJ? GBJ? GBJ, GBJ, GBJ. Gay baby jail? Oh, Jesus. What does that mean? Rotten corpses are scattered all over the place. Is that what it's actually called? I don't know if I knew that or not. Gay baby jail? When you get stuck and you can't move? Like you get stuck in a wall or something? Is that really what it's called? Bruh. Children. Oh, I see. Wow, you learn something new every day. Whether it's something useful or not, you'll learn it. Yoinkus. We good? I don't have another eyeball. My own eyeball? What about... Oh. Nice. Alright. We gotta fight a final Nemi. Five Guys? Oh, I could go for a burgie right now. Oh man. Five Guys burgie. What do you think's gonna happen? Oh, let's go to Five Guys next time you come down, Vi. Chunk a bit. Oh. Chloe, you're just in time. Father Soup. It's Father Soup, guys.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Remember? Do you remember? We haven't seen you in a while, Chloe. How you doing? You having a good night? You may touch her, the boot Rex. You're welcome. Thanks, butterfly. Alright, you want to sit nicely? Do you like her rhinestone collar? Can you see it? I know she's kind of chunky. Well, yeah, she's a very pretty and fancy lady. Yeah, you're very beautiful. You're very beautiful. A very beautiful kidder. Why don't you sit nice? We're about to finish the game, I think. Can you sit nice? You want to sit nice? It's not time to feed you yet, so I know you're being nice. Alright, Chloe, they said it. The people have spoken. You gotta play now, okay? Okay. She's sitting nice. Thanks, Vi. For some reason that worked. Alright, Chonker Bunker. It's all up to you.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister.
Sacrificing you and your sister.
A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
Chunkabutt.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings.
Sacred placenta?
For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded.
Yeah, Father Soup's had way too much. Placenta is the sac that you're born in the womb. It's the sac that surrounds you while you're in the uterus. And it comes out when you're birthed. And Some people will eat it. Some people have it dried and pressed into pills, and you eat it. Generally, animals will eat it because it has a bunch of nutrients. So, like, when an animal gives birth, they'll eat it because they're low on nutrients from, like, giving birth and stuff. Not eating while they're in labor and all that.
With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Where is she, Chloe?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
I don't know, Father Soup. You've been kind of sus this whole time. Why'd he do it that way?
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
Why'd he walk out that way? Father Soup, you bastard. Look at this guy. Singer, what is this? Yeah, that's how I feel. Alright. Praise the sun. Yeah, you're right. Some Alan Hey, good choice, Negs. Hey, get some good sleep, man. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for helping with that puzzle earlier, too. I really appreciate that. Thanks for not ruining it. You did it perfectly. But you take care, Negs. I'll catch you next time. Hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Night-night. God, I hope there's a save nearby. Vi and Negs really made it come together. If it wasn't for Cry, Negatraderon, and vigraytech.com, and me, I guess, and Chloe? Yeah. And Bunger. Bunger was there too. And Lady Rex, of course. We stand Lady Rex here. We could have never gotten this far. And Butterfly, whoa, Chloe, chill. Sit still. Sit down, sit down. Lay down, be comfy. Here. Here, we'll do this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know you're very big. Okay. Chloe is very, she's a tortie. So every noise she makes sounds angry. Something can be placed here. Yeah, Lady Rex. Lady Rex, we love Lady Rex. It doesn't seem to be doing much. Chloe is a gamer. There's been at least 3 times I can think of where Chloe has jumped up on my lap and headbutted into my hand while I'm playing a shmup and totally saved my ass out of a pattern that I was totally about to die to. I think that's just pretty darn neat. So we need something to put in that thing. But this is the only place we can go. So what would we like? What? She's very neat. Like I said, Chloe's my best friend. She turns 10. Chloe's birthday's in January. She turns 10 years old. 10 whole years of this chunk. Isn't that amazing? I only had her for 3 of those, but 10 whole years of a chunk. Yeah, you. Meat. Angry Wait, what, like, wait, do I have anything you could put here? Can you put this here? I assume you want these to be connected. The padlock? You can clip. Oh, are you leaving? Okay. She's got cat stuff to do. She had to go. You can clip me saying it in several streams ago. I think the very first stream we played this game, I said I bet this padlock's going to be useful later. And then I think even later on I said the padlock was going to be, because it hasn't been useful, but we had to keep it. It was going to be useful at the very end of the game. Here we go. Fucking called it.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
Based. Based. Is this where you live, Singer? Actually, you're right. Bye. Alright, let's go. Watch there be like 90 puzzles we have to deal with. It's depression. Oh, Singer. A Pollux sect member's diary. January 23rd, 1981. It has been 6 months since the damn Bertram closed the vault from inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure. But at this point, I don't think there is any hope for me. Oh, Bert. Oh, Bert. Oh, there's potty. Oh. You tell him. Oh, dear God, I have no healing. We need to save somewhere. There's got to be a save nearby, please. It's time. It's time, Singer. We'll all shit our pants together, okay? On 3. 3, 2, 1. I hope I wasn't the only one, he said to himself. I bet there was a save room up there. Should we go back and look? There was definitely another place. I turned the heat off because it was really hot, Lady Rex. I'm sorry. Everyone say hi to Lady Rex. Everyone say, I love you, Lady Rex, and I'm sorry that you're so cold. Send your love as warmth to Lady Rex. Well, there's a thing here, so we can save somewhere, right? I turned it off. It was really cold, or it was really hot when I came in, and I closed the door, and I didn't want you to be too hot because it gets too hot sometimes. Oh no. Okay, maybe there isn't another way to go. Or no, it's over here. It's over here. This way? Should I go turn the heat on? I don't think I like can't really kill this guy. Oh no, I totally can. What am I saying? Hold on. If I get hit, it's donezo. Like, if I die here, the stream's done. Because I haven't saved in so long. The problem is I think the save is past this guy. But we can do the survival horror thing. There's no save, it's just a potty. Although we might need that. Okay. That's the toilet I was looking for. Spooky potty. Thank you. Hey, thank you, singer. Alright. 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 Let's go. I think we'll be okay. Wasn't there a bad guy up here too? I don't know why they give us a tape without a place to save. Maintenance crew logbook. Yesterday, I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle. Not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what had happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said, "Wait here," and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Open, closed. Yeah. Alright. Save room down here. Bunker stairs. There's 2 Iron Maidens. Wow, that should have hit me. Let's save before we try that. Oh, here's more lore. Oh my god, dude. Bunker stairs. 15th of September, 1970. We've done it! After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be able to be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. Very good. Whoa, okay. Sacrifice. 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 Oh, these are the stairs from the beginning. Okay. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Oh, I really want to go here. Because we need this really bad. Sacrifice. 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 What's this guy? Oh no. He's very angry. No, you gotta DoorDash it or something. Do you have DoorDash up there? What the fuck is this? I'm so over this game. Do we put the... Is this where this goes? My ass, it doesn't fit. What are you talking about? Look at it. Used to cover pipes. This pipe. See this? Uncovered. Why doesn't this fit here? Jesus. Look, oh my god, dude. Is this a puzzle? The last puzzle. For real? Bruh. I don't want it. I don't want... It's the same dream every night. Dude, I only have one of these. I need more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of these. We need to find a place to save. Stat. Is Bunger flopping around in the background? You see Bunger? What's Bunger doing? I try to go look at my VODs when I'm done streaming. And like kind of page through them. You haven't noticed? It's really funny to go watch VODs and see Bunger just like flying around behind me. And then Lady Rex had to say this the other night. She's like, have you ever thought, okay, so Lady Rex and I watch ghost videos sometimes. Actually, pretty often before we go to bed. We watch like spooky ghost videos found on tape kind of stuff. And the other night she's like, have you thought of looking at your VODs and seeing if you find any ghost stuff? And I'm like, God damn it. No, but now I'm never gonna not think about that. Bunger. Yeah. So now I'm gonna go look through VODs and I'm always gonna be like, okay, is there a ghost somewhere in here or something? Something paranormal or super goofy? Hey. Hey, Bunger. What are you doing, buddy? Everyone wants to see you. Oh. What are you doing, buddy? You stink. You smell like you just pooped. Everyone wants to see you. See? Look it. We're playing a spoopy game. Corey. Okay, yours again. Thanks. That's very kind of you. What is this one? 15th of September, 1980. Maria has escaped with the girls! I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside, to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. Can I save somewhere, please? We're gonna go back to the Anna's cell room save. Montag. Actually, I think this just takes us... Storage room? Yeah, this is... yeah, there we go. Wow, I finally went where I wanted to. Dear diary.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has
fucking
had
tell him.
my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer.
Debatable year-old woman tells her story in a cassette.
This ends now.
Oh. Alright, as much as I want to finish it, I'm really, really tired. So we're gonna finish it tomorrow night and then play shmups. But I fucking had it and I'm tired. But this has been a lot of fun. I can't tell she looks 20 or less, but the voice actress is clearly 50. Yeah. I think, I mean, it's an indie game, so they can only spend so much money. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Butterfly. It's good to see you again, as always. I'm trying to do spoopies every week around, well, around 10 p.m. Central Time. So, is Bunger flopping around? So, but tomorrow we'll finish this before we do shmups. Assuming there's not a whole lot left. So, let's go raid somebody. Who's on Twitch? Take care, Singer. Good seeing you too. And Vi, your essential time. Let me send you off somewhere nice. Let me see. Bum bum bum. Oh, hey, Gus is playing. Hey, Gus was at GDQ playing this game, playing Mushu Himasama Futari in Ultra Mode. Go say hi to Gus, or at least go watch a little bit of Gus. One of the most incredible shmup players I know of. And yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. He doesn't stream much. That's kind of why I'm also like, he doesn't stream a whole lot. He comes back, he takes breaks and comes back to this game every so often. So go say hi. All right, take care.